All right, hey everybody, how are you doing? Um, Everyone's staying cool today. The heat wave is real. Uh, Not too awful in this back room, but we'll see as the NVIDIA graphics card slowly warms up here. I hope you're all doing good, and Toby's having a good day. But yeah, come back to Kerbal. So yesterday on the Kerbal stream, we technically landed on the moon. We did. We had some issues. I did in between streams read into the bounce house issue, where we were bouncing around on the surface of the moon. There was some weird collision. Turns out that's the result of the mod that was making the surface of the surfaces of the planets look really nice. So rather than make it very difficult for us to land and things, I've disabled that mod for the moment. Apparently there's a revision for that mod coming maybe this weekend that will fix it, which is cool that it's being actively developed. Yeah, they've got some kind of collision thing where they've placed a collision boundary around these new textures that they made, but it has like a dampening setting where like things slowly settle, which is what we saw where if I was, speeding up time after the time warp, there would be like a dampening, and sometimes it would fail and the lander would go through the collision. So yeah, I've disabled it. Actually, Potato says, I bet that would make rovers hard. The mod maker has a video of a rover going over their textures, and it looks really good. So I think they're just kind of ironing out some bugs, and hopefully the next version will be in a state where we can just enable it. The nice thing about Kerbal is most of the mods you can just enable and disable on the fly within a single save. The saves don't really get broken for graphics stuff, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can bring it back. In the meantime, the planets still look nice from space. They just won't have the cool parallax textures on the surface. But that's fine. I also brought Bobby back to life in a lab. We've got Frankenstein Bobby, Franken Bobby, now, and I'm gonna leave whatever the settings are on that I think will kill Kerbals, but then they come back. I don't know. I'm not going to touch the game settings at this point. I'm not quite sure what is happening with the deaths and resurrections, but we brought Bobby back, and Potato and Half Liver back, and we're going to just kind of go from here. I think, yeah, I just won't touch it at this point. Yeah, I cannot explain it. I cannot explain Frank and Bobby. Well, I can explain Frank and Bobby, but I can't explain Frank and Tato. And Frank and Loaf. Okay, so the first order of business here is returning to the moon. We need to actually land and then return. We never did that. For many reasons. So, I don't know. With the collision fixed, I'm feeling pretty confident about our ability to do this. I don't know if we really need to make any changes to the craft in general. I don't know if these stages are actually working, but I hope that they are. It's probably fine. Yeah, I think we should just launch again and go from there. Let's kick off the stream with a bang. Oh, sure, we can have Bobby be a pilot here. I'm kind of tempted to add a scientist. The thing is, I don't know. Yeah, I think without a pilot, I don't know that the lander can land effectively. So I think the lander at least has to have a pilot. But similarly, I'm not sure that you want. I think we have to have two pilots. Unfortunately, I don't know that we can not. until we get the larger crew modules, which we'll get soon. All right. Oh, high quality engine parts. Thank you, Octosco. Yes. Very, very good point. Let's fix that. Yeah, that was amazing. We got all the way to the moon, and our engine failed. Oh, I can't seem to, Oh, something weird is happening right now. Oh, this is weird. I can't click anything here. I can't click any of this. Oh, I'm not in build mode. I shouldn't have been able to click that one button. That was bizarre. Okay. These need to be high quality as well. We don't want a failure on the way up. It adds so much money, though. I mean, I guess it's worth it, but geez. Alright. I suppose the parachutes should be high quality, too, as long as we're expending cash to guarantee things. Probably important. Okay. But yeah, we'll get the larger crew capsule, and then that'll let us have engineers and scientists along, which is going to be a big deal for science gathering and stuff. But first, we need to get the moon rocks back and all that garbage. Actually, before we launch, let's make sure there aren't any contracts we can pick up that would be synergistic with our. Explore the moon. That would be a good one. Wow, yeah, if we complete all of these, we're going to make a ton of money. We're going to be in great shape. Okay, let's go to the launch pad. We're going to launch Fox Moonder 3 with Bobby and Half-Loaf. And, yeah, here we go. Did the quad rockets eject far enough to be safe? So what we've done is actually made the first stage all one massive thing. So it should be fine. It's not really an ideal design, but to explore the moon yesterday is very quickly, very close to the ground. True. All right, let's go for the night launch. Why not? Oh, predictions. Right. Predictions. Oh, and Eternalization probably needs a better spot here for Kerbal. Let's get it like over there. All right. Prediction. Let's see. I think we should just continue with the same prediction unless anybody has a spicier idea for what to do. I think landing on the moon safely is the number one objective. Yeah, let's do that one. You have a minute now to bet your points, and I will use that minute to double check a few of these things, but I think we're basically good. Oh, okay. Does safely include rolling landings? Yes, it does. As long as it doesn't explode, we'll be fine. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh god, it's such a slow liftoff every time. Oh. The roof side view there. Okay, so I think I might start rolling a little bit earlier. Also, one thing that I remembered in between streams is I think it's more efficient, depending on where the moon is. You kind of want to start your Like, ideally I would be orbiting about here when we do our ascent to the moon, and so I think that's just going to determine how much we burn our engines to get into a better orbit versus just kind of getting into orbit quickly and then trying to get to the moon in one shot. This is such a slow ascent in general. I guess I'll start rolling a little bit. Way over now. I think I'm a bit late here in terms of... maybe a little too far. Once this hits 70, you're good. Uh-oh. Ooh. No! 69! Oh, no. Okay. Should be fine now. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What do we want to do here? I think we're going to have to get into a regular orbit. Oh gosh. RCS not cooperating right now. All right. Yeah, because I think even if we did, oh, all right. Yeah, that looks fine actually. Okay. So that's gonna need 2,000. I mean, actually, this might be better as 2 burns, where like we get to like here in terms of the orbit, and then head this way as opposed to heading this way, and because we're gonna pick up so much speed going this, and then we're gonna have to stop. That does not seem as efficient as a double burn situation here. It's tough. You don't really have a lot of time on this initial burn to do like calculations and stuff, so you just kind of have to go with it. Oh man, so groggy today. Just the groggiest. Okay, that's gonna be a little tight. Ever so slowly, we're getting our orbit here. We just need to stay above 70,000, which we're not right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine. All right, so can we make a new calculation here that's like, well, let's set the moon as the target. I kind of feel like, well, let's see. Am I just wrong? I might just be wrong. I would have thought, say, here, and at some point you're going to pick up moon. I guess not. I guess it's always ascending and descending nodes. Well, in that case, we'll use the descending. Yeah, I think this is still going to be a little more efficient than we were doing, but I'm fully sure. All right. Moving to the next maneuver. There's that moon. What are Bobby and Half-Loaf doing? Let's see. Seems good. No engine failures yet. That's good. Okay. Goodbye. So yeah, we've got 1800. We're gonna use 800 to get there, plus a few to slow down. So that's not bad. Be worse. So Toby's back. Remember if there was anything that we did on the landing that I want to avoid. It seemed like when we came in faster yesterday, that was definitely better. Waiting to use fuel until the very end, except for the fact that the engines failed. That was an issue. But otherwise, I think it was a good strategy. All right. What else is going on? Man, we got Taco Bell last night. For some reason in my brain, I think it was the last time I got Taco Bell, I was very disappointed with it. Boy, oh boy. Did it hit the spot last night. I am back on board, Taco Bell. They even mixed up our order with somebody else's, and it was still fine. Just totally fine. I'm still determining my order Abominable because we have not really gotten Taco Bell much in the last few years, if I'm going to be totally honest. But I used to go Crunchwrap and Quesadilla. I think I'm phasing Quesadilla out. I think it's fine, but it's just still not. It's not what you want. It's not ridiculous enough. If you're going to get Taco Bell, you kind of just want to go for it. Okay, perfect. Here we are. Yeah, a little underwhelming. I like Crunch Wraps, but I was trying to order this new Gordita Crunch, which to me seems like an apology for getting rid of the Double Decker Taco. I used to love Double Decker Tacos. Since I was like a kid, that was my order. And they got rid of them, but the Gordita Crunch seems like maybe it's similar. I don't know. We'll see. Janelle likes just the regular old hard shell beef tacos. Not even Taco Supreme, just regular beef tacos. I gotta say, I was skeptical of that choice, and then I had one time with her, and I went, oh, you know what? Hard to beat. Also, our order got mixed up last night, and we got 2 bean burritos. Just a straight up classic Taco Bell bean burrito. Not bad. Kind of delightful. I guess I'm an originalist when it comes to Taco Bell. I like the basic stuff. I don't go for like the spicy potato burrito random like thing of the week very much. Okay, let's get to the moon encounter. Here it comes. We're encountering the moon. Kind of interesting too. I don't know what kind of. Oh, stop. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice approach here. Shouldn't take too much to hit orbit. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Let's get to. I think. No, if we have that, I think it's got to be like a satellite. Yeah, with a specific thing. So we're not going to be able to do this purple quest. But get down to there. Okay. Yeah, actually, fuel-wise, we're not great. Hopefully we'll have just enough to get back to Earth after all this. Cheesy gordita crunch is my favorite. Oh, good to know, potato. You know what I didn't realize they had on the menu is just like the cheese roll or whatever. It's just a tortilla with cheese in the middle. I guess that's for kids, but I bet a lot of adults order it too, which I guess is probably fine. But it just it made me laugh seeing it. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Yeah, I think the moon still looks the same from afar here, but when you get close, we're just not gonna have the fancy round textures. But so what? And yeah, I'll try not to spoil the stream. Machine. Suffice it. Well, it'd be hard to spoil yesterday's stream. Honestly, it would be difficult to spoil it. In a sense. The cheesy roll-up, I guess, is what it's called. Yeah. It's just a quesadilla in a different form, I suppose. Okay. All right, we've got that done, and now from here we will enter our super stable orbit. Oops. That though. The wrong thing on the widget. All right. That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, a little worried about fuel to return to Earth. We might be monopropelling. Oh, Toby. Come on, bud. We just let out the saddest sigh. I don't really know what this dog has to sigh about. And baby him all day long. Okay. Burn this. All right. I assume that's fine. 2787? Sure. Okay. I like to unroll the cheesy roll-up and wrap it on a hard taco supreme. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of like a double. I mean, so now I kind of want, like... Could I unroll a bean burrito and wrap it around a taco and make my own double-decker taco? I think it would get messy. Alright. We don't have a lot of fuel to get home, but... hopefully it's enough? Anyway, let's try to land. We're gonna decouple the lander. Now have lander control. I'm gonna go to maneuver mode. Thrust forward here. Okay. Lander is separated. We will, I think, start making our landing maybe here-ish. Go down a bit. Perfect. Okay. Oh no, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I did not realize I was orbiting this direction. Okay, well then we're gonna want to start over here. Okay. There we go. Alright. Warp to that maneuver. Yes, the bad collision is definitely gone. The mod is uninstalled, so here we go. We're going to... I'm just going to use RCS, maybe. For the deorbit here. You have so much monopropellant, it's worth using it. Leave myself with a little bit, but like, why not? It's a great, efficient way to do this, I think. Still upset about the taco pizza being gone, though. I think that was a mistake. Oh. The Earth. Oh, so Bobby's doing the landing here. Okay, this will be Bobby's first moon landing. Possibly. Okay. That maneuver is done, and we are going to definitely land on the moon here. Speed up a bit. Not around. Okay. Switch to ground altitude. Yeah, you can see the textures are a little less interesting, but it's fine. Alright. We're at 22,000. I'm going to engage the engines and slow us down considerably at this point. Let's see. Probably good for now. Let's speed up time a bit. Okay, we are definitely... you can see we're getting pulled in by gravity. So let's put those little leggies down. We did get the good engines this time, Bill. Bobby's worth it. We can't let Bobby die again. Okay. You seem to be landing in a somewhat bumpy spot. I'm gonna start slowing down a lot now. I'm a little worried about speed. It looks like it won't take too long to burn this off, though. I think actually, okay to fall a little bit more. Check out Bobby's view. I was so happy landing yesterday, almost from first person entirely. That was really fun. When we get a little bit more money, I'll start doing some challenging things. Right now, I'm worried about running out of money, so I'm gonna play it as safe as possible. Considering that we've had some failures of late. Okay, here we go. We're at 5,000 meters. I'm definitely gonna start burning off a little more speed. Leave it at like half throttle here. Yeah, that ridge is not looking good. I think we might... Yeah, we're gonna land on that ridge. We could move. I can thrust us in a direction. Not really doing it. This is probably fine. I don't want to get too fancy. I think maybe if we go this way a little bit, and then if I just burn in this direction for like a second, it'll probably be okay. Okay. Yeah, full power on the engines stops us pretty quickly, so... Alright, 900 feet. Okay. Coming down. Not exactly coming down as straight as I would like. Okay. Try to get a little more down the middle. Okay, there we go. All right. Looking good. Ooh, looking very good. Oh, boy. Oh, what a good landing. Wow. That is the best landing I've been able to pull off in this game yet. That was really satisfying. Oh my god. So good. Okay. Get that antenna going. Good job, Bobby. What is that artifact on the top of the hill in the background? Oh, I don't know. I think there are like moon rocks, and you can collect samples from them. That looks like one over there. Pretty far. Oh, that was so satisfying. The ground doesn't look as cool, but I am extremely happy that we didn't crash. So let's get the mystery goo going. Nice work, Bobby. Radiation scan, temperature scan. I think I'm gonna learn from our last situation and do all of the science that we can transmit now, And leave Bobby in there to transmit it, and then we will leave and do the riskier things. But yeah, let's actually get the data fired up here, and yeah, there we go. Radiation scan. Right, we are transmitting. Well, we're not transmitting because we're on the wrong side of the... Oh, wait a minute. Is that going to be an issue? Oh, yeah, we can't actually transmit to the Earth from here. Oh, did you see that thing resettle after the... Oh, look at it. Yeah, when I time warp, it just resettles. And I think the issue was with the other collider. It was like getting caught between the game's collision and the fake collider. Anyway, yeah, we should finish the prediction. Okay. Wow, wait a minute. Most people said yes. That's amazing. Well, let's immediately run another prediction. Will Bobby and Capital and Half-Loaf return to Kerbal safely? Question mark. That's going to run for 2 minutes. So get your bets in. You have plenty of time. Cut down the number of characters in this. There we go. All right, that's running. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we can't transmit unless we have a relay going here. I don't know what this red situation is. I'm actually going to go back to the command module here and see why this is red. I think it could be that that there is that the antenna's not up. Let's see. Antenna. Okay, yeah, there we go. Ah, now see, I think yes, this is now acting as a relay to the lander when there's a line of sight. So like it can kind of go out and then transmit. That's really cool. Yeah, just transmitted. Okay, it's gonna lose signal with the lander soon, but yeah, I just lost it. Okay. That's really, really cool though. That's gonna pick it up occasionally and then transmit that data for it. Yeah, I know. I'm not the battery power. Oh, wait a minute. Because we're on the... Oh, no, we're good. Because the sun's facing, so we're going to have plenty of battery power. We're okay. We're okay. Got plenty of battery power because we're right in the... we're on the light side of the moon. God, I might have to drink a second cup of coffee today. All right. This is great. Yeah, we got all the data transmitted, so we are partially successful on all of our missions here. Now it's time to walk on the moon. Bobby, not the first, but definitely maybe the most successful. Let's find out. All right. Oh. Okay, here goes Bobby. Hey. The collision works too. That's nice. So we're gonna what? Plant a flag, I suppose. We're gonna get the surface sample going in the EVA report. We're gonna plant that flag. Bobby, do you have any commemorative plaque information that you would like me to add to the... Maybe for each landing we need a different flag. Maybe we need a bunch of flags. Let's see. I can probably just post... If anybody wants to add a flag to our playthrough here, post it in the Discord. There's a standard image size Let's find out what that is. It is 256 by 160. And it can be a transparency like this, or it can be the 256 by 160 image. Bobby's World is the site name, maybe? If Bobby's here, I'll let Bobby choose, but and how about it's Bob-tastic? If you're not on the Discord, you don't know why I'm enjoying that, but there's some good furniture discussion today. Bob-tastic is good? Okay. Excellent. Alright, very happy there. Oh, surface sample waiting. Interesting. Okay, I think we got the science, and now I think if we can, we'll go get a moon rock, but I don't know. I actually don't really know how that works. We might need some kind of science device to extract the moon rock. I'm also very wary of flying after yesterday, but I think it's somewhat forgiving. I think we can kind of... Oh, Bobby. Oh, no, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Okay. Maybe let's not fly. You can't pick up a moon rock? Okay, well, never mind. We're not going to go over there anyway, then. Let's go back. Let's maybe just focus on getting Bobby home safe, because I feel like with all this science, we're going to be able to grab some really important upgrades. And the data seems to be going up and up and up. Oh, the EVA report is just continuously restarting, it seems? I'm not sure what's going on here. This is weird. 459. Oh, it's just running like a lot of them. Huh. Space low and space... Oh, it was running two different... Oh, we're getting credit for the space low and the surface lowlands biome. I see. So it's actually two different EVA report experiments. Okay. Don't know if this can transmit. Looks like no. Oh wait, maybe. Solar storm in progress. Exposed to moderate radiation? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Maybe we need to get Bobby out of here. Also, it looks like... Oh, well, maybe this will transmit when this gets around. Oh, yeah, it is transmitting. Oh, wow, we just got so much science. Well, this was an extremely successful trip here, no matter what happens now. But, yeah. Now we need to get back into orbit. And rendezvous with the command module again. Okay, we've transmitted all the data. Let's do this. Let's wait. Hopefully Bobby doesn't get the space madness. Okay, 128. Yeah, it's 256 by 160. Yep, I will grab that. If not, in a moment, I will grab it between streams to add to the next mission. Yeah, I mean, obviously it would be ideal if we can enter orbit somewhat near the command module here. I'm not quite sure how fast this thing's coming around. Looks like if we started ascending when it was maybe around here, it would be good. Wonder how Bobby's doing. I'm a little worried about this radiation. I don't know. Okay. Oh, we need to go on orbital spacewalk near the moon to get credit for this one. Okay. All right. Well, let's take off and try to make this happen. This is scary, but we got to try. Okay, here we go. Let's get these legs up. All right. I think we just go straight up. And then, well, we're going up pretty fast. I think I misjudged. Well, actually, ooh. Okay. Oh, we're a little below the orbit. Interesting. Okay. And then we're going to want to add maneuver here. Oh, yeah, we've got quite an irregular situation going on. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, geez. Other way, please. Yeah, that way. And then... Oh, my goodness. This is, like, really, really wacky. I'm nervous now. Let's do that. Iron that out a bit. That's probably fine for now, and then we'll just try to get a real orbit going. So we'll get that out there, and then we'll make another. Oh god. A mess. Alright, there. Maybe kind of like that. Yeah. Sure. Oh god. How much Delta V is this taking? Alright, we actually have a decent amount of fuel on this thing. So we, I think, can make several adjustments. Could be a lot worse. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my god. He started falling back down. Don't want to do that. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is not like terrible. Let's over here. Get that going. Oh yeah, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Let's get to that point. That's gonna take 91. Unfortunately, the oh my god, wait, what? What just happened? I don't know what happened there. Oh no. Oh man, I was definitely in, well, I wasn't in orbit, but I was warping to the maneuver that would put us into orbit, and then it just I think maybe what happened was the node. Oh, jeez. I think that was based on like a second go around, and then oh no. Yeah, I also think man, I guess I have to just manually speed up time when we're near the surface because it's just too risky. Um, wow. Well, Bobby's dead again. Sorry, Bobby. You did good though. Really, a lot of science gained. Gonna help us a lot. I guess we'll get. Oh, that's just Bobby's exploded ship. Uh, okay. We'll try to get Half-Life home. At the very least, this will be a test of like, do we need a little more fuel on this thing? I think the answers would be might. It seems like we're not ending up with a comfortable amount of fuel here, typically. Whoa. Hmm. At that point. Okay. Well, sorry, Bobby. Uh, cool that we landed on the moon again, though. This isn't terrible fuel-wise. Although if we'd had to use this thing to maneuver for the what you call it for the docking, prefer to have a little more fuel on it. Okay. Captured by the Earth's gravity here. And oh, I guess we're gonna have to really slow down a lot. 315, we got 900. Okay. Yeah, this looks tight, but it's not. It's actually not that bad. Fuel-wise. All right. Slowing down here. Oh, I'm so dumb. We could have definitely done the EVA around the moon though, still with Half-Life, and gotten that science. I guess we're going back, so it's fine. But yeah, that would have been good. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Yeah, time to say goodbye to the ship. Unless there's like a reason to be like scanning here. Maybe? Yeah, I guess I haven't done the multispectral scanner on Earth. Get a little of that done here. Oh, it has to be in daylight. Okay, never mind. Well, let's just... Goodbye. Alright. Oh boy. Whoa, that's the that's the module burning up above us. That's not good. We get hit in the head with our own spaceship. Okay. Like Half-Loaf will survive. In for a nice landing. And yeah. Well, congrats, Half-Loaf, for surviving here. Although, well, I guess we're not down yet. It just looked like we did. I didn't crash Bobby to the moon. The computer did. To be fair. Let's recover the vessel. Wow, we got so much science from that mission. And so much money, I think. Not as much money as I would have thought, actually. We got money. Now we have some interesting choices to make. I think we definitely need fuel systems. It's just important. And then, let's see, these are each 90 apiece. Efficient propulsion. I wonder where the big fuel tanks are hiding. I guess in fuel systems. So yeah, this is just a no-brainer. I'm going to grab that right now. And then it looks like we make one more choice, essentially. Landing could be good based on recent experience. Base exploration gets us what? Supply containers, storage, EVA repair kit, which lets us repair things that are broken on the ship. This scanner, which we don't actually have, but was being given to us by a mission. This is an experiment control station. Can be left to gather data over long periods of time as the loneliness circuits were disabled during testing. Needs a deployed power unit to operate. So, not actually sure what this does. Does this just generate science over time? Robodobadine. experiment control system. I love the Kerbal wiki. It's just like the exact same thing that's in the game. It doesn't say anything about anything. Wow. I've read like 3 things about this and I still don't know. This seems like it might be good. I mean, it's called space exploration, so that seems like a good thing, but oh boy, it's tempting to go for these heavy lifting rockets though, because we're pretty underpowered right now. Oh, does this also have the rover wheels? Yeah, it does. Ooh. Well, where the command modules comes from. So this is the Mark III command pod. It's after space exploration. I guess let's grab space exploration and then we can head for command modules, which will give us the larger pod. Good. Then again, I don't know. I think we need the heavy lifting rocket. It's going to be tough without it. Let's grab that and then we'll get space exploration next. Okay. Still, these are all good pickups. So what's the deal with Bobby? What happened with Bobby? See, Bobby's now available for next mission, so I guess Kerbals just don't die right now for some reason, even though they did before? I don't know. Maybe it's because the mission got, like, if one person gets back, it's different, maybe? I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, plant another flag on the moon. Build a new orbital station around the moon. Well, I think between the moonstone... How do you get the moonstone? Oh, you can just pick it up. Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because Bobby exploded, but I guess you can just pick it up, so we can go back and do that. All right, well, we have a lot more parts now. We need to redesign Fox Moonder. Yeah, the Kerbals are secretly Wario. I'm not quite sure why, but they are. All right, let's start with this and retitle it number 4. So yeah, we also now have better fuel tanks, I believe. I think it's just, let's just trash everything below, like, maybe even up here. Right, so we've got the big Rocco Max fuel tanks now. Do the air up there, and then there we go. Is there a Wario mod? I don't know. Good question. So this will be the third stage. I like the look of the... What is this? Oh my god, what? See what this holds. This is 400 and 495 as compared to this, which is 1400. Wow, okay. It's a huge difference. I assume these are two sections that would add up to this. This is 720 and this is 14. Yeah, okay. So we can actually just go with two of these as opposed to one of these, and it's the same thing. But it looks cooler. I like. So we were scaling up the like T200, 400 parts. If you scale this up to like this size, oh, it's effectively the same thing. Okay. Let's see. Weight, total mass is 18, and the total mass here. Okay, it's the same. So the scaler basically makes these larger fuel tanks superfluous. There's really no advantage to them. But these new engines are going to be nice. What we want is like just the most efficient engine for the third stage. I'm not quite sure what is the most efficient of these. I guess probably the Spark. Oh, I think, let's see. I think the ISP is technically the efficiency rating. Specific impulse defines the efficiency of the engine. Right, so yes. So the ISP rating here, engine ISP 265 in atmosphere, 320 in vacuum. So we want to look at the other ones and see what's the most efficient ones. This is 340 in vacuum. 320, 300. Yeah, the Terrier is actually the best engine for the third stage that we have right now. I don't know if scaling it makes a difference in terms of the efficiency. Probably not. Oh, interesting. Another thing that's I'm noticing now is if the reliability gives you an engine burn time rating, 23 ignitions or 5 minutes of burn time as the high efficiency gives you 23 minutes of burn time for the high reliability. Good to know. I think we're going to want more than that. I think that's probably good for a third. Maybe we'll just do, like... these are fine. The decoupling. I mean, the question is, do we even need a second stage? Like, could our second stage just be... I guess we probably do. I'm going to answer my own question. I think we do. Okay. And I mean, I don't know, maybe for the second stage we go down to a different engine like the Terrier. A little more fuel and just... We're usually in vacuum by that point. Oh. And yeah, we're gonna go skipper mainsail for these sections. We have the fuel lines now, so we can do the chaining, and I guess we will. I'm not super solid on how it works. I mean, I am, but I might need a slight refresher, but we'll figure it out. So this is not familiar with the fuel line thing. We've had 5 engines on our rocket so far for our first stage. You can set it up to where essentially the fuel tanks are emptying into each other so that you can drop off like 2 of them at a time. As the fuel is getting used up, you're losing mass, which is the most efficient way to do it. You want to be dumping as many of those engines as possible, as early as possible, so that you can lift off easier. Whereas normally you would be like, you know, you'd have all of these tanks on here the whole time, and yeah, that's just not very efficient. The nice thing here is that we should be able to just this and then actually one of these. Oh, no, we don't. Ooh. Funny, these parts are not actually like going on to the mounts in the way that they should. Is that not very weird? I guess it's just so big it's getting kind of maybe the scale needs to go up. Yeah, see, it's just still sucking to the side of the thing and not actually Hmm. Yeah, I guess these things don't like dealing with this increased scale mod. Um, I guess in theory we could scale all this stuff down again. Maybe it's better to not... Oh, but see, this is the funny thing, is this engine's huge in comparison. Can you scale this down? Oh, I guess you can. So it's that scale by default, though. Huh. Oh, this one's not. I don't know. I think that's fine, actually. Okay. Is it really still not going to work? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, it's looking good. All right. What I want to do is move this down. Perfect. What? No. Yeah, this is weird. It's really not actually a part of the thing. The coupler here is not. I guess I'll just do that and then. I guess these are really just not meant to be used this way. I guess we're going to use these radial decouplers just so we can even see what we're doing. I'm gonna have to just build one on its own, I think. Yeah, like that. Oops. This is so weird. Game is usually really good about this stuff. Well, actually, this scale is up, isn't it? Oh. Oh, the scale thing is, I think, now messing stuff up occasionally, but as long as I can fix it like that, it's okay. Hey, Bill. Alright. Annoying, but it's done. And that's what it looks like. Pretty beefy looking. This could be overkill. I don't know. I guess we'll find out on our first mission all at once. Now we're going to do the fuel lines. So, yeah, the way you do this, you want to do it like... Oh, how does this work? You want to go from like the main one... You want them all to fill up the main one, essentially, continuously. Asparagus staging is what it's called. Okay. Oh, I see what you do. Right. So you go like from this to this, and from this to this. Go back in main tank. Main tank. You want to go. Or no, you want to chain the other ones in the same way, but from the opposite side. So like. Okay. This way. So essentially you'd be emptying these ones first, and then they drop, and so on and so on. So you've got to set up your decouplers as such, or it won't work very well. Oh wait, it should be this one. Oh yeah, no, I screwed it up. Hard to see the arrows on these things, so it should be here to here. So it'll be these two dropping first. So now we have to find those specific decouplers. So it'll be this one. And right, so these two. Oh, thanks, Octosco. Fix that. Really, the answer to this is that like one of them did, but we gotta say no because it was meant to be both of them like emphasized. They both had to make it safely back. So no, the answer. Okay. And then let's see. And the remaining two. What is the next prediction? The next prediction is going to be The same one. Let's go for the same one. Let's assume that we're gonna make it to the moon and land safely. So we're gonna do will Bobby and Half-Loaf return to Kerbin safely right off the bat. I'm gonna let it run for 5 minutes. I'm sure most folks are gonna bet no, but keep in mind that we have better parts now. And a little bit more leeway in terms of fuel and things. So, okay. Oh, there's no separator here. Okay. Alright, so these ones? These. I'm gonna double check actually. The first ones that go should be this one. That is true. That one, and then that one. The whole thing, and then that rocket goes, and that separates. That rocket goes. Shroud. Probably do the shroud on the same stage separation. Well, actually, it should be stage separation. And then these go, and then those go. Okay, so we're looking good here in terms of that stuff. Now we need to replace some of the command module stuff because we changed it. Yeah, the music's really nice. It's one of the reasons why I like playing this game. It's just very relaxing. Drain valve. What is it? What's the drain valve for? Oh, it just lets you drain the fuel tanks if you need to. I guess it's just like an emergency thing, maybe? Sure. Okay. Station. All the science up there should be the same. I guess we'll add the scanner. Why not? And then we'll also do, oh, where's the, oh, do we have the rover wheels now? We need monopropellant. What else am I missing? Science, we've got all our science stuff. Oh, do we have the oxygen and stuff still? Because it's inside the pod. At least it should be. Yeah, okay. And then yeah, okay. I guess we're good. Okay, let's do a quick double check here. So we've got engines, then the first separator, the second separator, the third separator, then that goes. Now we have our second stage, and that goes. Then we have our third stage. Doesn't really have much delta V. 450. That's accurate. That's not much fuel. I mean, overall, it's like the same, pretty close to the same. In terms of what we have, but I'm worried that this isn't enough fuel on the third stage, at least. Or the second. But do I make it taller than this? I mean, I guess it could be. Not that tall. Alright. Get crazy with some fuel. These parts are definitely bigger by default, which is the thing. So, if I'm gonna regret not, like, just going with that. The game is freezing because I think it's trying to cut. Yep. Oh, geez, it's gonna do it again. Adding this stuff is a little glitchy sometimes, I guess. I'm not sure why. These are all stock parts, but I guess it just doesn't want you to separate like this. There we go. Okay, it's taller. For sure. Maybe it's better? Maybe it's worse. Maybe it's Maybelline. This now seems to have like less delta V? 410? I don't know that these calculators are correct anymore. I think they're getting very confused. Oh man, it's tall. The first stage rockets are extremely big, Chris. Do you mean in terms of the scale? I mean, It actually lowers the amount of delta V by scaling them up. I don't know whether that's actually true, but maybe because of the mass. I mean, you'd have to scale up all the fuel too. I think this is probably going to be okay. I don't think anything like too bad's going to happen. I think we should give it a shot anyway, and just see. Our prediction is over, and we have 2 warm bodies that we can add to this spaceship. Send the same boys back. All right. Here we go. Sorry for that long design phase, but sometimes it just takes a minute to figure it all out. Okay. I'm a little worried that the scale of everything is too small. Like, I shrunk the scale down from what the game wanted. I don't know, it's weird. Not quite sure. The scale mod is throwing me off here because it seems like it's just making everything bigger, but I don't know if that's good. Looks fine. Scale-wise, I don't know. It's a little tall. It feels like it might get wobbly. It doesn't look right. Well, let's give it a shot. Good luck, Half-Love. Good luck, Bobby. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, that's loud. Uh-oh, we are not achieving lift. We are definitely not achieving lift. Well, as far as like destructive tests go, it could be worse. Also, forgot about the engines needing to be high quality. Okay, we're gonna just go back to the launch assembly and scale it all up. Yeah. Oh, I don't really want to restart, but I guess I've got to restart because everything's just too small. I mean, I could leave this stuff the same scale and just scale up the bottom, maybe? There's no way to just do like a no. You just do this. Might be worth a shot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. It's not gonna let me just grab these things. Grab them all. Oh wait. Yeah. Do this and then that and this. Oh boy. You know what? I actually think everything's gonna have to just go back to the scale that it wants it to be. Partly, yeah, I think okay. All right. Sorry, everybody. Hopefully this isn't too annoying, but I'm gonna actually just design for the right scale, I think. Um, I think this particular combination of mods just wants me to build at this scale, and I think trying to do anything else is just gonna be a mess. Yeah, and somebody said, should we just try the solid boosters? You know, these are the bigger ones now. We could try it instead of the liquid. I think the liquid ultimately is more efficient because of the fact that you can do the asparagus chaining. Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, we should be able to build. Ooh. Oh no, the paint is moving. Oh no. Oh no, why is the design changing? Okay. Can't let that happen. That's like the book spine being off by a quarter of an inch. We can't allow this. Um hmm. Jeez, that was tough. I don't know why this is so hard. Oh no! Oh man. Trying to do multiple liquid engines is definitely becoming kind of a pain. Time to look into just ridiculous solid fuel configurations. I don't know. Okay, that's back. Oh, it's not letting me pull that bottom part off. Ugh. Oh, the paint's just gonna be off forever. Can't allow that. Alright, let's build this in a different way. Wow, this really does not want to work very well. I think what the best way to do this would be, and I'm drawing a blank. Just so many parts, it's just really, really slow. Try something here. Can we not put like I just lose access to one of these parts? Am I losing my mind? What? Yeah, where's the Ragomax 32 or whatever? I just lost it. What? Oh man, everything's going wrong. Yeah, it's just gone. I don't understand. I'm gonna save and then reload the builder. This is the weirdest thing ever. Don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, here we go. Please tell me that these parts are back? What? They're not. Did I just have like a limited number of them or something? I don't understand. I mean, these are the same engines, or the same fuel tanks technically. Oh, it's just not letting me build right now? What is happening? Look at this. Okay, now it's working. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't understand why this is occurring. Yeah, they just straight up, I just don't have the 16 fuel tank. Oh, wait, here it is. It's orange now? What? What? Oh. Okay, but... Oh my god, it's there. It just... Oh, you can change... If you click this button, you can just change the way that they look in the picker. And so it had changed colors and I just thought it was not there, but it was there. Oh, that's very stupid. But I guess at least I'm not completely losing it. Still not able to get this lined up with the one really wants to be a checker. Huh. Thanks, Noctis. Yeah, I think some of this can be like hotkey problems, but then there's definitely some mod weirdness going on here. I just don't know why I can't build a rocket here. I don't. It's like really very weird. Well, I guess we can just build like a weird checker thing, or I guess I can just color it that or something for now. Orange is fine. Okay, good lord. Oh my god, why is this so slow? Oh no, and then it didn't even work. Yeah, I'm very bummed out by how heavy this feels here. I guess that's gonna be fine. I don't really care if it's perfectly flush at the bottom right now, but just making building take forever. All right, do the chaining here. This is the first one that's emptying over here. I want this one to be the first one emptying here. Okay. Chaining's done, and then we just have to identify the right radial zone things. You and okay. That's done. That was relatively painful. And that's the first inch. Everything else should be the same. Let's see. That. Okay. Oh my god. All right, I think we're mostly done. It's been a lot of building, Aeon. A lot of boring building, fortunately, but we are close to making another attempt here. We landed on the moon earlier. Had a bit of an issue getting off of it. It was messy. Bobby didn't make it, let's say. But we got a lot of science. And so we've got new parts now, and in theory, we're in a better place, but this has been difficult redesigning this spacecraft. Okay, I think I've got everything that I need on these stages now. So let's see. Panels. We need panels on that. Okay. 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 All right. I think we are now good to go. Yeah, this rocket design is really expensive. Actually, speaking of which, we're gonna try to save these rockets if we can. Good thing to remember. So that's parachutes the rockets. I still cannot really tell if this is working in terms of saving them. I actually don't really know how many of these parachutes you would need, but assume it's that many. Okay. And then those parachutes will be... Oh, God. Well, they're gonna have to all be individually picked out if I do it this way. Oh my God, they're gonna have to be assigned to the right. All right. Oh no, this is painful. God, if we don't recover it though, it's gonna be so much money down the drain. Can they arm and then they just won't fire until, you know, like maybe they just won't fire until they jettison? Nah, they're gonna fire. Okay. So let's see. These parachutes need to... Can I just like select... Oh no. Just moved it a lot. Having a tough time today. I don't know what's going on. Infi, I think I have mods on that makes that not be the case. I just haven't really been paying attention to whether they're working, but yeah. This isn't too terrible. It's annoying, but... Oh. Well, it wasn't terrible, and then I dragged it all in there. Okay. This rocket better be, like, successful, because I am not doing this again. Yep, it's 1,000 parachutes. Weird is that, like... Five, 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 and yet... This one seems to have... What? This is a bug. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I think we're just gonna let the engines explode. I just don't even care. Let's just call it a day. Yeah, I mean, I think probably maybe that's the move actually, is we just up the scale on them, and then just put in like 2 regulars and 1 drogue and just call it a day here. So let's see. I don't know why I put so many. This looks ridiculous, but it's fine. That's probably fine. Okay, so now this will be a lot easier in theory. So we just need... that one, and then the one that's... I'm also now in this weird camera mode where I can't, like, rotate around the spaceship, and I don't know why. Like, I have no idea what button I clicked that made this happen. I am not... Yes, okay. Two... Okay. Good lord. All right, now these ones. That and that. One. Is it always going to be 3 and 1? Oh, it is. Oh, it's the same number every time. Okay. Okay, that would have made this go a little faster had I noticed that. Before, but that's fine. All right. Oh my god, if this doesn't save us money, I'm very upset. But we're launching this sucker. I can't do it anymore. I feel like I'm losing my mind. We are launching, and we've already done the prediction, so we better get to the moon, damn it. Toby's here for moral support. I was confused because I mentioned his name. Okay, buddy. I don't know why this ended up getting so expensive so fast. I guess these parts are just really big. Hope they can be recovered. And I know the debris can be... You can click on the debris pieces and say recover. I think I just haven't been doing that, and I think I probably need to just go in and click on a bunch of them and recover them. Might actually net us a lot of cash. Have any of the rockets been named Toby? They haven't, Redeemer. Maybe that will be like our first true heavy lifter. Will be the Toby. This one isn't really that. Maybe it'll turn into that. I don't know. I don't even know if this is actually Hope it does. Oh, the Rover being Toby is really good. Because Rover, like a dog. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. First Rover is the Toby. Oh my god. I forgot the supports. Um, but it's fine. We clearly don't need them. Let's go to the moon. It's too heavy. Wow, look at this. Oh my god, why is it so heavy? Uh, okay, we've got to make the second stage smaller, clearly. Um, these are not failed predictions, Isis. Um, well, there are nuclear bomb engines, but we're a ways off from those. Yeah, I feel like they did just return safely. I feel like how do we move this thing? Gotta drag it like this. Yeah, I've somehow like lost the ability to. Okay, I guess I can rotate around again. Um, all right. Ah, geez, how is it so heavy? These engines are clearly doing their job, so I feel like it's got to just be a issue up here in terms of that probably can go, and then I think this is just the antenna, so I'm gonna put that down there, and then so expensive. This feels overbuilt for the purpose of what we're doing, and yet really don't know how to fix it. I would have thought all this fuel and these massive rockets. Well, we just increased our overall delta V by quite a lot. Um, yeah, I guess the second stage was just too big. Uh, okay. As we can see, mass to lift. Yeah, I don't know. We're at 570 mass. Um, might just be like way overbuilt. Maybe the second stage doesn't need to be this big even. Oh, it'll show you thrust to weight of. Okay. Oh, thrust to weight ratio 0.73. Thing is, these stages just aren't correctly. I mean, if you look, like this has delta V here, but it doesn't make any sense that it does. I don't. Yeah, something's wonky with all the numbers here. Let's just give this a shot. We can't use more than 128. I mean, we could use like two more, but Fixes a lot. We could add some solid fuel, but I don't think it would really be a good idea. We'll see. This isn't really that dangerous to test. So, see. Oh, did I? Let's make sure both of our pilots are in the seats. I don't know that I signed the crew correctly. Thing is, you don't want it to use the fuel particularly fast because you want to have a lot left in the tank when it's higher in the air where you more efficiently are burning. Obviously, if you get there faster, that helps, but how does load? What a load. All right. Test number 3, I guess, of this ridiculous thing. Got both our pilots, so we're good to go. Nope. Yeah, what's interesting about this is that, at least in terms of fuel to thrust ratio here, just as far as like scale goes, this is not that ridiculous for Kerbal. So I'm a little confused as to how these parts are working. Like, what is the deal with these engines? Must just not be scaling with the fuel size, I guess. How it's working. Yeah, I mean, 128. Here's the thing, like, it's just the parts being weird. Normally, like, liquid stages like this, they unless you make it ridiculously tall, it's totally fine because the skipper engines are enough thrust to get them in the air. But I think the problem is that when you up the scale of the engines, I don't know that it's linearly scaling the thrust. I also don't know there's a way to check that because when you look at it on the selector here, it says the same number, but I don't even know if that's true. I don't know. I'm starting to get confused by the mods. We're gonna have to figure it out or just like scale back or something. But yeah, this isn't like a particularly large first stage. I mean, as long as you've got these guys on here, normally it'd be okay. But it's like, yeah, it doesn't. The problem is it doesn't really give you details on like what's happening with the thrust when you add or when you scale up the engines. I'm not sure anything is happening. I'm not sure that it actually does scale the thrust, which is weird. So this says 650 in vacuum. What if I like do that on there and then? No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to check that this is scaling the engine. Well, let's just scale everything back, I guess. I don't know. I really don't want to change this too much because I just did all the dumb parachutes. But I guess what I'll do is we'll let's see, do like that. Like, this isn't that much bigger than the rocket we just designed, which is why this is strange. I don't quite understand what the problem is. I don't know. Let's. I mean, we can just try that. It actually lowered our delta V, but if we can't get off the ground, that doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it's like it's not that much more fuel than what we were doing. I'm just very confused. I tried the racing stripes potato. I got the black and white stripes on there. It's not working. All right, we're gonna go back in for another test here. We removed a decent amount of weight. We removed like 20 tons. But yeah, I think the way that this scaling stuff works is a little bit strange. It's built into the Interstellar mod, so I'm not gonna like disable it or anything, but I definitely need to wrap my head around it because, yeah, it's odd. Even if this works, I feel like that second stage is just underpowered now. I guess we'll find out. Toby is like really out right now. Kind of how I feel. Should really be Friday, I think. It feels like it should be Friday. Definitely not, but excited for it to be that. All right, here we go. Another test. We're a little ways up in the air here, but let's see what happens. Wow. I am really baffled right now. It kind of implies that maybe these are just really not efficient engines. I don't know. Like the scaled up. All right, let's just go back to the. Ugh. I don't get it. It's not bigger than the last one that we made. I guess we can just reload the last rocket. It actually worked. This number 4 variant is just terrible. I thought these new parts would be useful, but really they're garbage. I wonder if the thinking here. I wonder if the Rocco Max, like the new fuel containers, I wonder if they're just inherently heavier but not actually giving us extra fuel or something. This is a master weight ratio of 1 to 8. Or a dry to wet ratio, rather. It was 8 tons overall on one of those tanks. What's a scaled up one we were using? I guess these guys. Its total mass is 9 tons. When you get 720 and 880. This is 720 and 880, and the total weight is 9 tons. So it's literally the same thing. We didn't gain anything by putting these new parts on here. I guess I'm gonna just revert. What a waste of time. I wonder... Go back and look at this old one. It's cheaper. The old one's cheaper by a lot. So confused. I don't understand why this new one is so much more expensive. Not really that much bigger in terms of... Okay, so what is the deal with these engines? Let's look. So in regular atmosphere, the thrust is 568, whereas these are 167. So, like, what if we just replace the engines just straight up on this one? And then just scale them down, maybe. I have no idea what the details are on that now, but in terms of the weight, but like it seems like it's probably better. And here I'll just swap this out for a more efficient Terrier that's scaled up. And I mean, we could do the chaining on these, but like, it's been working fine. I don't know if we care. Do we care? I'm not sure what my ratio is because of the way that this stuff is. I guess it's 0.66. Very confused, but so it says 4500 delta V with those engines. What if I just swap these engines out? What does that do? Okay, it lowers it. All right. Yeah, everything is confusing me right now. We can mess with the chaining later. Yes. I mean, at this point, the only thing that we've gained now is just those engines that might be a little more powerful. Although I guess with this configuration, it's a little bit easier to probably do the chaining because it's it's a fewer number of engines and stuff has been behaving a little better than the other guy. But it's still not really working. Like, this should just snap to the things, and it's not snapping to the things. I don't get it. Okay, we'll just move these up. I can't get them all the way off the ground, though. Oh, there we go. Oh. Sure. So we'll do one to this one to this one. Yeah. Kind of prefer, even though I think 6 engines is technically what people like to do, certainly easier to deal with the 2, or the 4 rather, the groups of 2. Let's just ditch the parachutes for now, and... Worry about money, I just want to get off the ground. Yeah, I'll explain the training as we're doing it, but, wait a minute. Oh, there's no decoupler here. Whoops. Okay. I think we're good. Gonna double check that all this stuff up here is set like it is. And yeah. Wait a minute. Oh. Interesting. It specify having just liquid fuel or liquid fuel and oxidizer, so I wonder if there's a efficiency thing there that could be maximized, but I'm not sure why I can't just select this fuel line. Really weird. Oh no. Oh my god. Undo. Undo. Please work. Undo. Oh my god. Please work. Undo. I'm having the hardest time with this editor today. This has just been a mess. It was so good before, and now things have gotten very complicated. Oh no, what is happening? Oh. Please undo. Oh, thank God. Okay. I am not touching this anymore. Um, oh, I know what I see. You have to select the things right at the base of it. Okay. Oh my god, we're done, we're done, we're done. It's gonna go to the moon now, and we're gonna go to the moon. So that fires, then this, that, that. Oh. I've been saving, it's fine. Restarting thus far has not really helped. We still have a prediction going on. 16 hours later. Jeez Louise. Sorry, folks. I did not expect this to turn into troubleshooting the Kerbal build editor for an hour. But maybe this will be a successful mission as a result, you know? You gotta measure 15 times, cut once. You know, a long time to load into the launch pad these days. I wonder if that's due to the number of objects in space currently. You gotta like load the actual like game world when it does this. Um, okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, I forgot the sports again. It's fine. We don't need them. Oh my god. It's the engines. The engines are just bad, I guess. These are just straight up replacing the other ones. I didn't change anything else about the ship. That's the problem. They deliver a lot more thrust than the engines we were using. So I don't understand what's going on. I made it crash on purpose, ISIS. I don't understand why the thrust is so bad. This implies that the ship we had built before a minute ago would have been fine if I just used different engines. See, Infi, I'm confused because it definitely lists them as having a lot more thrust. Let's see. So thrust ASL 568 as opposed to 200 on the Reliant. The only difference with this spacecraft right now is that I replaced. Actually, it was swivels, which is 167. I replaced the swivels with skippers. Let's see, the ISP 250 to 320, ISP 280 to 320. So it should be better. It just should be better, period. There's no question. I am completely baffled. I feel a little less ridiculous. So you're thinking that it's just it's a scale issue in phase. So like by scaling the swivel, it's actually a lot more efficient than the skipper is. They're definitely heavier. And it's so strange. Well, I still feel a little confused. Slash, the skipper just has a different base size compared to the old engine. Oh, so you're saying by scaling this one down, because the base size is big, you're saying I should leave it big like this? You're saying, in other words, by scaling it down, it's making it weaker. So like, if I just did this, it would be fine. Test run? All right, yeah, let's test it. I am so baffled right now that I am inclined to test this and see, because this will verify whether or not the scale is impacting the thrust. The old one scaled up has more thrust than the skipper. Well, we're about to find out. But I understand what you're saying. So I think that's probably true. What's frustrating is that there's no way to see the scaled up data. Like, you can't see that that's true in the numbers after you scale it. That part is driving me nuts. Because it would be nice to know when you scale up the old one, like what it's actually doing. And maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's data that maybe there's a page that I'm not seeing that's telling me what those are doing, but I don't know. Very weird. I'm very curious to see how this works, though. I know roughly how fast we were getting off the ground with the old one, so I can compare it to this. We will see what. Boy, this load really got long. You change the settings so it shows you not only the thrust to weight ratio, but the thrust stage as well. That way you can look up the thrust scaled up and down, but doesn't show the scaled thrust on the parts. Okay. So really I want to be looking at the staging data then, because that's the only way to determine what it's actually doing. All right, here we go. We're going to test large engine on the same amount of weight versus the scaled up other one. Okay, it's roughly the same as the scaled up Reliance were, or Whittles. This is maybe a little bit more powerful. Oh, but we're using fuel way faster. Yeah, overall this seems worse. But I guess we'll see once we dump the extra mass. Oh my god, my staging was off. I didn't have the center engine burning. I just missed that the center engine wasn't burning there at the start. Actually, if it had been, this thing probably would have really gotten off the ground. I think these bigger engines on the same... I think these are actually doing better than the swivels are. And yeah, I think this is actually better than the swivel design. So it's a scale thing, for sure. You gotta make sure that your scale is correct. Oh wait, is this just Bobby though? Do we not have Half-Loaf? Oh shoot. Okay. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Is it just Bobby? Gotta be right. Yeah, it's just Bobby. All right. Well, interesting. Okay. I think, I know, Abominable, me too. Sorry about that. We've learned some things. I think the scale is a big deal. We're gonna have to figure out how to arrange the staging such that we can actually see how it's impacting the thrust. But I won't worry about that now. I think we at least know that this thing can get off the ground. I think it'll be a better rocket with these engines. Actually, I think these are better than the swivel. But part of that also might just be that we know we can ditch with the fuel lines. Yeah, I mean it is mod weirdness technically. It's just the fact that it's, you know, doing the you know, the scale is just part of the deal, and it's kind of weird. But I think we can adjust for it, and we'll know what's going on. So the one issue with these things, the way that they're aligned, is that they're likely to hit the funny thing is, I think if we scaled this whole thing up, I don't know that it would get off the ground. I guess it really is just, yeah, that you need these engines to be bigger. Than the fuel would suggest. It looks silly, but I guess it's gonna work. I'll have to screw around with redesigning a different time off stream, maybe. I'll experiment with some stuff, and then I'll know what the heck is going on here. All right, let's launch this. We fixed the engine thing, and we've got Half-Loaf on board. And yeah, good lord, what a mess. I was waiting for this to happen with this game because it was going too smoothly. We were landing on the moon. Definitely needed some kind of like 2-hour issue where I couldn't figure something out. Sure, there will be another one in the future, but I think now that I understand that the scale is important from a thrust standpoint, at least we'll know when this happens again what the likely issue is. It's just weird because it's like the only difference in the rocket that I designed before is that I just scaled everything up to sort of match the visual look of the engine. Like the engines want the bigger fuel tanks on them. But then that makes it so that it doesn't have enough thrust to get that amount of weight off the ground, which seems wrong. But then again, this is like a fairly large rocket with the lander and everything, and so I wonder if these parts just really aren't designed to be lifting this much weight, and so the scale thing is just kind of, it's a hack that we're getting kind of caught on, maybe. I don't know. Probably. because we don't have the really big liquid fuel tanks yet. And once we get those, then you don't have to place like 7 of those tanks. It's just like the big chunky fuel tank thing. But get that science first. Moon again. What's up, Toby? Sleeping with your eyes open again? You're just hanging out. All right, here we go. We're going to the moon. Oh. What happened? Oh. Engine malfunctioned. Okay. I don't know if this is a high quality engine thing or if it's just that they're intersecting each other. I think it might be that they're intersecting each other now. Oh my god. Because the base of them is, you know, but it didn't affect us the last time. I think it might have just been that one malfunctioned. I really hope this is the last time we have to load this. Oh, yeah, they're standard quality. Okay, geez Louise. I screwed up. I'm hoping that that's the issue anyway. I feel utterly defeated. I hope that this stream ends with us successfully landing on the moon and returning to Earth, because if it doesn't, I need to... We gotta play some mangas tomorrow to recover from this. There's a lot of punishment. Oh, man. Toby. Oh, man, look at Toby's face. What are you doing? Maybe I should, when we're building in Kerbal, I should just have Toby like more than half of the screen, probably. I think maybe just as interesting, endlessly placing rocket parts. Big sigh. This is just becoming like a 2-minute thing every time. Okay. Dear God, let us get off this launch pad. Yes. This is definitely more thrust than the other engines. This is much better. Yeah, I'm mainly now concerned about the fuel tanks hitting the side of the craft when they jettison. As a result, I will stay mainly up, straight up and down here for the first one. No, a little bit of a flip there, but it's okay. We're okay. And then we'll rotate to make that a little bit easier on the next one. Oh yeah, this is a lot better than the last rocket. We're going to have a lot of extra fuel. We are going to be able to very easily hit orbit, I think. I'm gonna pick up some altitude here, though. That's better. Okay. Yeah, this was not my best takeoff. I rolled too early. I got a little greedy. Okay, about to hit 70, so I'm going to start rolling over. I think we'll just try to get this burn going here. I mean, I think we can, if we just go mostly over to 90 degrees, we'll just hit orbit. Yeah, we can deploy them. So much space junk. Quite a while here. I'll cut that and then we'll just add a maneuver here because I don't know if I'm doing this very efficiently. Oh, thank you for the stretchy slate. I missed it in my obsession with getting this launch right. Let's go there. Okay. So this engine's a little underpowered for being a rocket this big. This is going to take quite a while to get this burn done, but looks like it's not the end of the world. We're gonna get there. It's just maybe gonna happen a little slow. I don't know. Hope this is okay. Yeah, so I guess we're definitely in a better place rocket-wise. You're going to be left with a lot of Delta V here, 4,500. In a way, with these new engines, we've got overkill on the fuel here, I think. And probably, I mean, I'm definitely going to swap a better engine back in for this thing, but yeah, this is not too bad now. So it's hard for me to like mentally wipe my brain from what just happened over the last hour, but I think we're actually fine. Definitely going to be able to reach the moon easier, which is good. I have no idea how to dock. I have some idea, but we haven't done it yet. Probably should have practiced that in space first, but we'll do it live. We'll do it in a high pressure scenario. Motivate us. Okay, so moon target. Sending node. And so yeah, we're not even going to need to touch the third stage to get us to the moon here. That's a cool view. Yeah, I think a better engine on this stage, and we're probably good. I like the efficiency, but it taking so long to burn is not great. Two and a half minutes of burn. Yeah, this is a bit much. Well, I really hope we can land on the damn moon after all this and get off of it. I think having so much fuel on the command module is going to help a lot in terms of getting us back. So for exploring the moon, we have to go on an orbital spacewalk and rendezvous two vessels. I guess we'll do the first one after we rendezvous the two vessels. These ones we need a moonstone and we have to plant the flag. Okay. There goes the reaping of our orbit. Getting bumped out into the sky. I guess our Minmus probe is still functioning. Look at that thing. What's cool about this thing is I think it can act as a relay. So ideally, we'll get a few things orbiting maybe in this zone, and have a pretty good communications network throughout the system here. All right, 30 more seconds, and we are good. Warp to the moon. Definitely the slowest possible way we could have done this, though. I screwed it up. Screwing everything up today. All right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's go to the dang moon. Oh, we're gonna have to wait a minute. We're gonna have to swing around twice. I hope this doesn't kill our. Whoa. Okay, we crossed the radiation belt, but I don't think that's a big deal. All right. Get the antenna up just in case. We're going to be in the moon encounter now. And there we go. Okay. Warp to the next maneuver. Still using the second stage here. This is pretty ridiculous. What's weird is that, well, I guess we'll be able to, this will put us into a stable orbit around the moon, and I think we'll be able to ditch the second stage at that point. We'll get it perfectly to a good small orbit here, and then we'll be doing this big stage. Okay. Wait, what is happening right now? Oh, I didn't delete this maneuver. I think this is what happened when we crashed with Bobby. I think I had a second maneuver on there that I did not notice, and I think that's what the game warped to. That's what killed Bobby. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the moon. Gonna slow down here for a minute, and then we'll be good to land. Still have this stage here. I guess we'll just use it. I mean, is there any reason to ditch it? We'll just leave it here. Totally fine. All right. Here we go. We are going to detach. And here comes our next moon landing. Oh, yeah. Let's see, which way are we moving? We're going this way around. We're gonna wait until the far side here, and then start our and that's fine. I guess I'll do this all manually because otherwise we might explode. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, here we go for the burn. Looks good. Switch to altimeter. Yeah, okay. I think based on the last landing, probably don't need to burn super early. Start at 25,000 and we'll just start burning off speed at that point. Okay. That'll do for now. We'll drop a little bit more. We're already picking a lot of that speed back up. I don't know if that was really useful. Oh boy, we are low. Time to really get going. We're landing in a big crater. Yeah. Well, we're landing on the side of a big crater. This could be rough. Does not look like... There were so many nice landing spots over here, and we are missing all of them. Um, well, we're not... Oh man, the shadow is so cool. Shadow of the Craft. Really iconic. Alright. 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 Oh! Okay. That was a little scary. But we did it. And also... there's a moon rock right there. Cool. We're back on the moon. And let's run all the science that we can run. I don't know... We might be in a different biome here? I guess we are. Perfect. Let's get that. Yeah, this is great. We're in a different biome. Get the mystery goo going. Yeah, we have a lot of fuel. I am pretty happy. Although now I'm quite guarded about saying so. Never know. Right, let's time warp and a lot of this science done. So we're going to need the relay on the band module from this angle over here. Transmit. Now we've transmit everything. And yeah, we should be good to go to do the EVA here. I thought Bobby died. We're fine. That was really terrifying. All right, EVA report, surface sample, and we'll get this rock. Oh, also, plant flag. What should this be? Super Bobby's World? Turns out it wasn't Bob-tastic. Okay. I don't know if this rock is going to be pick-upable. We'll find out here. Yeah, it looks like maybe this is too big. Maybe it has to be like a tiny rock. Oh, like that one over there, maybe. Really aren't that many though. Here, let's go. Let's fly. Gotta watch the speed. Try not to get up too high. Chop some wood. Okay. Yeah, nice gentle landing here. Nice job, Bobby. Okay, yeah, we'll try climbing on it, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. Pick up Moonstone. Yeah, there we go. Ah, he is using a pickaxe. Pretty good. Oh, cool. Lunar rocks seem like they make excellent paperweights. Okay. Oh, we just take it. Oh, thanks for the raid there, the Overlook. We are on the moon, attempting to make our first return to Kerbal without some kind of catastrophe. It's definitely an intimidating game. I'm using a very intimidating mod list as well, and learned a lot of things today about how scaling works, and how scaling an engine will, I guess, linearly scale the thrust, but that means that in some cases you want to use a kind of ridiculously large engine. Anyway, you missed a couple hours of struggling, but now we're in the fun part here. Except that I haven't docked in a while, and I have to do that next. So we've got the moon rock, but thank you for the raid. I hope you're all doing well. Got the moon rock, and we're gonna board. We've transferred the data to the craft. We're putting the EVA report in. Doing all that good science. So we have the surface sample, the moonstone, 120 science for that. And then the mystery goo. So we're gonna get a lot of science if we can get back. Let's find out if we can. Last time when I took off a little early, I think. Like if I took off right now, we'd probably be okay. Well, maybe we're a little late now. Let's let the command module go around again. We'll another shot. But yeah, docking, I have not done on this playthrough. Like, I think I docked a couple of times 3 or 4 years ago. We'll see how it goes. I barely understand the principle of the rendezvous. I mean, I know you got to sort of shrink your orbit and then grow it and shrink it and grow it, and we'll see. All right. Comes our command module again. And yeah, I think like right about, well, that's kind of right. Oh. What? I, I guess the time warp just caused the ship to explode? That's frustrating. Why did you time warp? Oh, I mean, we had to. You're not going to wait 50 real-time minutes for the thing to come around again. Oh, man. That is a bummer. I really don't know how to handle that. Well, let's see. It just says it crashed into the moon, so that's just a collision thing. Um, yeah, uh, that's really unfortunate. I don't know. I'm a little afraid of like landing and stuff now. I try to load a quick save. I don't think I quick saved. It was stupid. I don't know that you even can. Well, here, let's see. Are they? I don't think there are autosaves happening. Yeah, there aren't autosaves happening. Yeah, I think we're just out of luck. Ugh. That's really disconcerting because I'm like very worried now that that's just going to happen all the time. It does automatically sometimes. I think it only quick saves when you like get ready to load a mission though and stuff. Well, let's see. So this is day. It's not the engineering. It's just there's a collision, like a game bug, where if you warp, um, if you time warp while you have a ship landed, the craft resettles when you untime warp, and sometimes you just clip through the world and explode. I think it quick saves every time you change zones. I think it's F7. Okay. F7 isn't doing anything. 5 is quick save, so don't do that. Okay. Um, persistent? Is persistent maybe the one? No. We've had a lot more flights than 12, so it's definitely I mean, this is our quick save, our most recent quick save in this list, so it's gonna be at the top. Oh, this one? Oh, this one. Oh. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Because it says flights 4, contracts 4. That doesn't. Well, actually, wait a minute. That could be it. Hold on. Let's load it. There's no harm in loading it because we're clearly going to have to reload anyway. But yeah, I'm kind of in agreement with Anshix. If there's a 30% chance that ships are going to blow up, here's the crazy thing too. I was on the map. I wasn't even in the game world. Hit F9. Well, too late now. We're loading whatever this was. Let's see. Let's see if this was it. Oh man. I mean, it's not like it was that much time, but like that just might mean that we can't. Other people must have this issue though. Um, this isn't a mod issue because oh no, this is just oh this is a really old save. F9 just brings up this list. Yeah, we're out of luck. There was no quick save. Um, no, it's not. It's not the mods. There's no mod that's changing the collision right now. I unloaded it, so this is just a base game issue. Um, people say that there's always a bounce when you come out of the time reload, and it doesn't seem like there's a fix for it. Wow, that is a bummer. Um, oh, I think by doing this, we also might have just lost a bunch of progress. I might need to go lay down. This is really frustrating. Oh, man. Um, I'll have to do some research and see how people are getting around this because clearly people are playing this game still, right? Um, but I don't. This is not like a mod issue. Um, that just didn't even load in the world. Oh, are people just quick saving before every time warp? Aeon Shakes, it's possible that they are. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Because yeah, it's not a mod thing. This quick save is from a while ago. I think this might be before we got all that science unlocked. Oh my god. Why did this stream just turn into such a mess? I feel so thwarted. Okay, well, so this is the funny thing here. We can experiment with this. This is from yesterday. This just killed all of our progress from the day. That's fine. We clearly it was a disaster anyway. Oh god. I'll just artificially boost our science or something to get us back to where we were. If I even want to keep playing it though, because I don't know what to do about this situation. So we're gonna load this lander. This doesn't have a pilot, but I'm gonna experiment with the warping here. And see what the deal is. We can play around for a second here and see how this behaves. If I have to stop playing Kerbal, I'm going to be sad because I was really enjoying these streams. But this is not a mod issue, so if this is built into the game, I don't really know what to do. Yeah, this person's saying, how do I prevent the earthquake that is destroying my base? Yeah. People are talking about stability enhancers and various, like, maybe kit pieces that would cause this to be an issue. Okay, here's the lander. We're in the dark, but well, that's fine. We'll time warp out of the dark. Yeah, and actually, I guess maybe this is just on the dark side. We just load it. Let's see. Yeah, see, now that's the issue right there. So let's go and then stop. Look at this. So I think the issue is that very occasionally doing this just the collision must fail or something where it goes through and explodes. It looks like it's... Whoa. Uh, 128, I have that mod installed, so that's the other thing. I probably have most of the mods that people would recommend that you install. I wonder what is happening when this actually explodes. We were on the map when it happened, so I don't know what it looked like. Wonder if it's a map issue? Oh! The one time I used the map, it exploded. Hmm. Yep, we're definitely just QAing the game right now. I'm gonna test that. Because if I can avoid it, then I'll just avoid it. Although, of course, the issue is that so many times you want to be using the map, but if you just forget... Well, we're definitely going to be playing Mountain Blade tomorrow, and then I'll just spend some time seeing if this is a viable game to keep playing, but... I'll be bummed if it's not. I really wanted to get to some of the wacky stuff. Remember to always quick save. I don't even know if you can't. So let me check another thing. I mean, the other thing I'm wondering about too is like, is this a frame rate issue? Because sometimes that's true when we're talking about like physics problems. Um, like if you're running this game at 60 FPS and not streaming it, uh, do you have the same issue? Certainly, we weren't having these issues before, and the frame rate's just gone down as we've experimented with more of these large ships, and so I wonder if that's got something to do with it. Like maybe the physics calculations aren't being done fast enough, and so then it's just like clipping into the world and then exploding. Could be. It's funny. This is the first game in a long time that I've bothered to install like a ton of mods for and like really gotten into the weeds on this kind of stuff, and it's been enjoyable. But it's also on this stream, it's made me yearn for just like Minecraft or something. Just is the moon moving while time warped on the map, but not the lander? Marty, I wonder. Is the lander just like fixed physically and then the moon's moving and so then it's just like clipping into the yeah. That's a decent hypothesis. Let's try this again. I just want to see is it a map thing or not, right? So here we are, we time warp, we resettle. Thing is though, this isn't a mod issue, which is the wild sort of disappointing part of it. If this is a mod issue, I just uninstall whatever mod was causing it. These are stock parts. This is this lander, the lander feet here, stock part, and you could find other people with the same issue just posting about it. I think one of the problems is that the Kerbal 1 is just not getting sufficiently bug fixed and updated right now. So it's just kind of up to mods to fix stuff like this. Okay, let's go to the map. A time warp. Like a slow time warp, and then untime warp. Okay. How about like a fast one? Okay. So far, so good. Huh. Wow. Okay. Hypothesis destroyed. That was a coincidence before. Oh, wait a minute, though. No, look. Oh, wait. Is the lander moving? I think the lander is moving relative to the geometry. Or no, that's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. It looks like it's moving, but it's not. I guess we can look at the flag and see. No, it's not moving. It's not moving. Wow. Oh! Okay. So I didn't hit M there. I didn't go back. That just happened. So it looks like it's just happening more often on the map screen. Ugh. Man. Well, I'll do some research. I'll try to find out if this is happening to everybody and also like how they're getting around it if so. I don't really know what to do though. piloting it to a flat surface and see if that mitigates it. Well, I can't pilot this one. It's dead in the water. I mean, we could do another trip back to the moon. I lost all our science though because of that quick saves thing. I should have saved before I tried to load another save. That was really stupid. I wonder if there's anything in like the Kerbal folder that I can recover. Probably not. Not at this point. Yeah, I should not have done that F9 thing. Well, shoot. I refuse to give up. Let's go back to the moon. Let's test this flat surface theory. I'm going to go back. We're going to do one more attempt. We're going to use a slightly modified version of the old design from yesterday. There's nothing wrong with it. We can get there just fine. Oh my god. The definition of repeatedly banging your head into the wall. But this should only take like 15 minutes. So let's give one more crack. I mean, if this is where we have to stop with Kerbal, I don't want to go out on a low note. Let's at least land on the moon one more time and see if we can figure out what's going on with the physics. But yeah, it's really disappointing. I mean, it definitely happened yesterday with the weird mod with the parallax mod installed. So unloading that mod didn't change the behavior. It's clearly just some kind of... Oh, wait a minute. Have the 3 contains... Oh, this is the one that we built. Yeah, the save isn't saved, but the ship design is. That's weird. Okay. Oh, it's crazy how long it takes to load this. I mean, here's the thing, like, maybe it is something to do with a mod, like, maybe it's... It seems like it probably isn't, from what I can tell, just based on a Google search, but, like, maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, is this just gonna let us use these? I'll use this if we can. Oh yeah, we can, okay. Whoops. Oh god. This just sums up the day. Well here, I'll save this design. Oh my god, this thing just won't work. I honestly... Okay, there we go. Nope. Yeah, the 4th version is saved, weirdly. Oh wait, no, this was the bad one. This was the one that didn't even work. Oh my god. I can't. I need a drink. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will go get a drink. It's 5:15. Yeah, the issue I think is that the fuel tanks are now just wrong on this one handshake, so well, maybe not. Let's see. After this loads in an hour. Oh yeah, this is just okay. We'll go back to the second version, which was fine. I mean, we were getting to the moon, and I think probably could have very easily gotten back. I hadn't been so speedy with the jetpack. Okay. Good old Fox Mooner number 2. We will just make one change to this one and then go, because I don't like this engine that's on here. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Yep. This was all fine. Just do it. Wait a minute. Where's the separator? Oh, this just doesn't have a separator here. Okay. Definitely not fine then. Okay, it's all good now, I think. I forgot to add the pilot. Please, chat, lend me your energy right now. I probably should have just stopped streaming this 2 hours ago, but I'm just in one of those like I need to conquer this moments, and it's just not gonna happen. I don't think. I don't know why I'm trying to do it. It's a mistake. Thanks, Mama Bill. ONS and Moon, yeah, basically. High spinning. Hope you're doing well.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Oh, it's so hard to go to the moon. Yeah, if I find out that a mod is responsible, I'm gonna be really upset. But I don't think it is. I'm disappointed, but I think the simple answer is that there's just a weird physics problem. It might be an issue with like the max time warp specifically. Hard to say. There are definitely other people having the same problem on the internet, but I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know why it's taking so long to load this ship. Feels like maybe the save files are getting very crufty too. I wonder what this would be like after like another few months of playing. It might just be too bloated. I don't know. And if we have 2 pilots, I'm gonna be so happy. We don't. Yeah, rats. It's probably a debris thing, and I probably do need to just clear out all the stuff. Right. Wow, like even loading into this main menu area is taking forever though. Definitely was not happening yesterday. All right. Ox under to Affable. Yes, indeed, the internalization meter is still there. Not really being used for this game right now because, well, it is more accurate to say that it's at 0 for sure. No one should add any percentage points to that meter today. Tomorrow we'll have fun though. We'll play Mountain Blade. Chronicles of Magus will continue. I will not think about this stuff. I'm so bummed though. I really was enjoying this. I thought we were gonna be able to like build space stations and moon bases and stuff. But if every time we land on the moon, time warping causes the ship to explode, that's not good. I would like to say I might be able to just quick save every time we're down there, but like I don't think I'll be diligent enough to do that. Maybe if we have like a something that just auto saves every few minutes, you know, um, we can pull that together. Then that would make it tenable. There's probably an autosave mod. Oh, Kerbal does autosave every few minutes. It's the persistent file. It's the one that's named persistent. I think I loaded the wrong one when we were trying to check. Uh, oh my god, there's a backup folder in the save file folder. We might be able to recover our progress at least. Are things feeling up? Are we gonna be okay? Oh my god, there is a backup file. Okay. Persistent as of 4:45. That would probably have been it. Yep. Now I'm gonna copy that and throw it in the folder, actual save folder, and we'll call it quick save. We'll call it stream backup. .sfs. Please tell me that works. Let's see. Load save. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I hate to say we're gonna load again, but I think we can at least recover our progress on the science front and all the other garbage. Thank God. That was another all right. We're just gonna sit on loading screens forever, but at least we're saving our progress. And then yeah, we'll just we'll load up the same ship, and we'll give it one more shot here. I've got a half an hour before I need to go. Should I go get a beer? I think I should. While this loads, I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We're gonna go back to this design, and we're gonna load in. We'll be lost. Half-Loaf. Half-Loaf is dead. Wait, Cordios is technically a tourist, a space tourist? What? We need another pilot. I wonder if the person who's in the capsule can just be an engineer or something. Let's assume that that's true. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe this will result in an absolute disaster, but at least we found the backup. God. Richard Cordios Garriott. Why is Cordios a tourist? Very weird. Okay. We're going to load in one final time and try to make it moon, try to land, and try to get off of it. Those bird chirps are definitely, there's something. They remind me of a lot of things. Yeah. I couldn't tell you what game specifically, but the DOS golf game, maybe. Yeah. Like a lot of games have used bird chirps as like their overworld or menu screen kind of loop. Oh man, this was exhausting. This felt like real rocket science, and at the end of it, a lot of people died. And these loads are really extreme. Um, it's probably the number of parts. I gotta delete all the debris that we have out in the world. Oh, I see what might be the issue. Kerbal's it's maxing out my memory. It's at 10 gigs of memory usage. Okay. That's not good. Anyway, we're gonna launch and just go. 10 gigs, good lord. $128. Straight up and down this time. We gotta gain altitude before we roll. I think we can ditch the first rockets here and then good to go. Okay. Feeling pretty lucky that that did not hit us. Really need to get the little tiny rockets that let you fire those away in a different direction, but so I have to get a little higher this time, maybe 100,000 meters. Data 128 are excited. That felt a little scary, but it was fine. Okay. So now it's probably going to just be more efficient to wait a second. Like here. Oops, nope, don't there. Oh my god. The engine gave out. Engine malfunction. Let's just ditch that one. We don't need it. It's fine. Yes, we do need it though, because this is going to take 6 minutes on this. I forgot to replace this little one. I don't think we can make it. I have never been so destroyed by a video game. This was just awful. I don't know what to do with myself. I guess I have to just stop playing it. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to anybody who watched all of this. I hope you got some enjoyment out of it. I cannot believe how many problems I hit. But I no longer have the time after you factor in how long it's going to take to load all this stuff. I just can't. I don't have time to get us to the moon. Well, I guess TBD as to whether or not I will keep playing Kerbal. I'll have to do some testing on my end and see if I can iron out the collision thing and iron out the other thing, the load times and all those issues. Yeah, I will close out the prediction. The answer is that they definitely did not. Thanks, Redeemer. Yeah, I apologize though. That was a mess. Usually my streams don't turn into troubleshooting for an hour, and this one just did. I don't know what happened. Really can't explain it. Yeah, we're gonna fall back to Earth before you can. Let's just watch us burn up. There are mods that can fix people use to reduce RAM consumption, but it all seems very finicky. Yeah. Ugh. This seems fine. Is this gonna work? Oh my god. Why would this not kill us? I don't understand. Are we gonna... No way. Okay, we're definitely dead. Still, that did not form the way I thought it would. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I appreciate all of you who stuck with me on that one. That was painful, but I will try to make tomorrow's stream a nice, enjoyable slide into the weekend with a little Mountain Blade, and we'll put this aside and come back to it maybe if it's gonna work. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. And take care in the meantime. Stay safe. And yeah, bye. Hour 2.5, and I think we're on world record pace. Not everyone runs this category. Oh! Hi, my name's Nick Brecken. All right, here we go. Oh, wow, I've never clicked this button.
Yeah, I'm Luke Skywalker. Yeah. Yeah. No!
I am a game developer, occasional podcaster.
Turn over the door, you coward!
I stream almost daily on this channel now called Idle Thumbs.
No!
We have a really good community.
Oh, oh no!
Please join us for
Nope, nope. Oh my god, I'm alive.
the hoisting. Join us for the madness.
Oh no, the engine's too big.
Join us for the hubris. What I need to do is stand on the roof of this Jeep and fire a rocket-propelled grenade. Oh no! No! I occasionally stream with my girlfriend Janelle. I live on the edge.
No.
I live on the edge.
No, you don't.
Sorry, I occasionally stream with my partner Janelle.
Oh, Toby.
And my wonderful dog, Toby, who you may see. Oh my god, Toby. Toby, get out of there. This part's not going to be used.
Ready for the knowledge.
Hi! This is how you take pictures. You take a lot of pictures and then you select the one good one, right? Isn't that how you take pictures? That's how.
You piece of shit!
You did it!
That was way too big. I don't like being that big. This is a much better size for my face. This should be censored.